Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. I got beer for you every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Keith, cool Keith, one-time Hall of Famer, going for win number 2 today, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Fall Out Boy tickets in homeroom. We'll get you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. 3 Days Grace Chevelle tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. We've been giving you tickets all week. Before they go on sale, we'll hook you up at 7:20. All-American Rejects Newfound Glory tickets at 8:20. Open Phones Friday. Turn over the whole show to you for the last hour, and then we'll leave you with some Greta Van Fleet tickets. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 90. What's the weekend looking like? 20% chance of rain on Saturday with mostly sunny skies, and then Sunday looks to be a bit of a washout. 70% chance of some thunderstorms. We'll talk more about it. I say good morning to Tessa, and I say, what are Houston's headlines, please?
Hey. Good morning. Good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So the bill to raise the federal debt limit and keep America from defaulting is headed to President Biden's desk. So that legislation was passed yesterday by the Senate, just days away from the June 5th default deadline. And speaking of President Joe Biden, he took a fall on stage. He was giving a commencement speech, and during the ceremony at the Air Force Academy there in Colorado Springs, he fell and he had to be helped up. I think like 3 people helped him to his feet. The White House later confirmed that he is fine. Hey, happy National Donut Day, everyone. To celebrate this wonderful gluttonous holiday, the nation's biggest chains will be dishing out free donuts, and we have the information on that. Now, it's all while supplies last, because the freebies are on the menu at Dunkin', Krispy Kreme, Shipley's, and I could go on. But yeah, if you want to get in on some of these promotions, you can go to our blog page and see what you got there for you. Get yourself a donut. Hey, Forbes released their annual list of America's richest self-made women, and it's led by Diane Hendricks for the 6th year in a row. Now, who is that?
I don't know.
She's the co-founder of a company that distributes building supplies. We're really focused on the names that people will recognize. Oprah Winfrey, highest on this list. She's at 13, $2.5 million. Rihanna's 20, Taylor Swift, 34. Madonna is on here at 45. There's a tie between Celine Dion and Judge Judy. Also a tie between Dolly Parton and Reese Witherspoon. So I always love these lists. I think they're inspiring. So go check it out. Hey, it sounds like Al Pacino didn't exactly celebrate when he found out that his 29-year-old girlfriend was having a baby. Actually, a source claims that they're not even really in a relationship, that it's kind of a mess over there. So he didn't want more children, nor told him that she couldn't even conceive because of a thyroid problem. That's all according to this source. So yeah, a little bit of a mess up there. On the flip side, Robert De Niro says he feels great. He's very happy for Al Pacino that, he's excited to be a dad himself. Billy Joel's record-breaking residency at Madison Square Garden is coming to an end after 10 years. Now, it's not going to end right away. So, Rod, you were mentioning this is a bucket list show for you.
I mean, seeing Billy Joel in New York City, sure.
Right?
Yeah, I do want to see it. So when I heard that he was ending it, I'm like, damn it, I didn't get in on it. But you're telling me it's not ending right away.
No, his final show will take place next year in July 2024. But by the time it wraps up, he'll have played 150 shows. He's already played 60 more shows at Madison Square Garden than any other artist and holds a record for most consecutive shows at 12. So he's played for more than 1.6 million fans there. You got to get in there, Rod. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Angels 5-2. Alex Bregman and Jose Abreu both had 2 RBI in the game for the Stros. They're going to play the Angels again tonight. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Nuggets beat the Heat 104-93 in Game 1 of the NBA Finals last night. Denver's Nikola Jokic had 27 points in a triple-double on the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to play Game 2 on Sunday night in the Stanley Cup Final. That's going to start tomorrow night. Golden Knights hosting the Panthers for Game 1 of that series. That's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on TNT. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tomorrow night. They'll play St. Louis City FC on the road. That's going to kick off at 7:30. You can watch that one on Apple TV. And then the Dash also played tomorrow night at 7:30. They're going to host the Orlando Pride at home. You can watch it on Paramount Plus. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. Free Beer Friday. Most interactive show on the radio. We should be able to do a good job of convincing you of that today. First phone call will be our first beer winner. 4 hours of pain. Strap yourselves in. Hit it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I gotta hit some. Let me see. I'm gonna go over the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Jay.
Hi, Jay. How are you today?
Doing all right.
Dude, you are caller number 10.
Hey, all right.
Congratulations, man. What you doing up so early?
Going to work.
What do you do, Jay?
I'm a park ranger, actually, up at Huntsville State Park.
A park ranger? That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's cool on nice weather days.
It feels great right now, and it'll turn quick. So.
Yeah, I bet it feels great right now. You're probably somebody that really, really kind of looks at that weather in the morning.
Kind of just go for it every day.
Just go for it every day, Rod. That's
Okay.
what we can live by those words.
I like that. Well, dude, check it out, man. You're caller number 10. I'm going to hook you up with the very first case of beer today, Jay.
All right. Sounds great.
Ranger Jay.
Dude, you ever come face to face with a bear?
Not out here.
No. Is there bears?
What animal?
Are
What
there-
animal?
Well, wait a minute. Are there even bears there?
I don't think so.
There are no bears in Huntsville State Park.
Okay.
Well, we don't know.
Tigers?
Bears aren't just like everywhere.
Lions?
You don't know that,
Is there-
Alex.
what
What about
about-
koalas?
I've done community service in Huntsville State Park. I know that there's
All right.
What about Care Bear?
Do we have any bison there?
no.
They're
What is the
all
biggest
alligators.
animal?
All right, what's the biggest animal there, Jay?
Probably the alligator.
And then the human right after
okay.
that.
All right.
Yeah.
World's most dangerous predator.
Thank you.
Jay, enjoy your
Sure.
beers, man. Thank you very much. Have an awesome weekend. Stay safe at work. Guys, we're going to be busy today. We're going to be very, very busy today. That's our first case of beer. Thank you, Specs. Cool Keith. He's a one-time Hall of Famer. He's trying to get his second victory today. He kept yesterday's that game, he was a showstopper yesterday.
Yeah, he kept Brian out, I believe.
Yeah, Brian was going for the Hall of Fame. Fallout Boy tickets, I'm going to hook you up in homeroom. We love you the most in homeroom because you get up so early with us. Guys like Jay and everyone else that's up, getting their day started with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Then in the 7th spot, I've got those 3 Days Grace Chevelle tickets. Now, they go on sale today at 10. I know there's a lot of fans for both of those bands, so that's a great double bill. We'll have the last pair of tickets before they go on sale. Closer to around 7:20 this morning. And then, of course, Open Phones Friday. I can't wait. As far as looking at the weekend, 90 today with partly cloudy skies. These are really low chances of rain. Mostly sunny tomorrow. Maybe a 20% chance of rain. High of 93, though, even warmer tomorrow. And then 70% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. So if you got some outdoor activities planned, I know it's going to be hot, but maybe early you're going to want to get out on Saturday. Sunday may be a little bit of a washout. Jingle Blake has never heard that It's Friday screaming guy.
It's so good, huh? It's my
he's like,
favorite thing lately.
he said, what is that?
La, la, la.
A listener found that for me. I had heard that on radio growing up in Buffalo, and I knew that it was kind of one of those things that was kind of out there, but I could never find it. And a listener about 2 weeks ago found it for me, and then I squeeze it in every now and then.
Still good. Still good.
And it
good.
still puts a little smile on Tessa's face. So I
Okay.
know I'm gonna get her to perk up in her chair just a little bit when that plays. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head. Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Whether you're looking to buy your dream home, maybe purchase some land for future plans, refinance your mortgage, or borrow the equity in your home, Shell FCU, they're planting seeds to make your reality grow. Enter to win one of 3 $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan this month, okay? You've got till the end of this month to get in on this great deal with Shell FCU. They've got the solutions, they've got the service, they're always going to exceed your expectations. They're so great to work with. Applying is easy by phone, in branch, online. Start at shellfcu.org. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Joe Myers Toyota. Just gave you the rundown for the weekend. Looks to be pretty great today and tomorrow. If you want to get over and see my friends at Joe Myers Toyota, it's a great time. It's a great time right now because they've got zero down. They've got favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and stress-free. I tell you that all the time because that's exactly what they do, and that's what I'm looking for when I'm looking for a car or a truck. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas. I'm in on that brand new 2023 Tundra. It's a beautiful ride, man. Go look at it. Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, they've got them all. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, but then get down there, kick some tires, or give them a call, 281-890-8700.
Not off to a great start this morning. The north side, I-45, if you're trying to get to like the Woodlands, Conroe, between Gulf Bank and West Mount Houston, traffic is just stopped, okay? And then on the southbound side of the freeway, you have some rubbernecking delays, some looky-loos going on. So big mess over there. Pack some patience if you're trying to go on I-45 north this morning. There's also a vehicle fire on the southwest side. The southwest freeway northbound at 610. 2 right lanes are blocked there. There's some stop and go from Fountain View, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. You betcha. Already gave away that first case. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Hot today, man. 90. 92 tomorrow with a 20% chance of rain, but again, mostly sunny. Then we've got a 70% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. Okay, what's trending?
Hey guys, I have a killer Fanny Friday suggestion for you and your listeners.
Do ya?
This is Madison Morgan. She's a total smoke show, and her perfectly fat ass pH is to die for. She even checks the redhead box for some of you ginger loving folks. We do love redheads on this show.
Yeah.
We do. And
More than any other show ever.
Oh yeah, I saw a very hot redheaded guy yesterday, and I was like, confirmed. I do love redheads. And then, what else is trending? There was an 8th grader, Dev Shaw, that won the National Spelling Bee yesterday. So it was pretty cool. You get a $50,000 grand prize. His parents were up there with him. The teenager correctly spelled Pasamophile to win.
Pronounced salmon file.
That was the winning word.
Wow.
Disneyland Splash Mountain closed for good 34 years after opening. So it gave one last person a panic attack. A girl had to hop off in the middle of the ride. A video of that's going viral. She told someone on the ride she was freaking out. She had to get off. So one last panic attack for Disney Splash Mountain. RIP. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Keith, and I got a spoiler alert. I had to keep Brian from going back to the Hall of Fame. This one-time Hall of Famer is now your one-day head-to-head champion. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. And yes, I have been knocked out on day 5 as well. But that's not happening again. Join me on Friday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
You heard him yesterday. Can you beat him? It was a great game yesterday, too. I mean, those dudes were way, way evenly matched up. You know what to do. 713-212-5945 if you'd like to play. There's Nita Strauss, 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. That's Dead Inside by Anita Strauss and our friend David Draymond, who has been in the news a lot lately. Divorce, then going on to Tinder, then going off of Tinder, and then saying that he had a mass removed from his arm that was bothering him, and it's out being tested for cancer right now. Is that everything?
That's right.
That's a lot going on with that
That's
dude.
right.
It's a lot, man. All right, well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. 1 case of beer down, 3 more to go. Thank you, Specs. Open phones last hour. Links and Guests is packed today. It's not just the fanny and the looking at girls. There's a lot of stuff on Links and Guests today. Very, very busy day. I'm down for playing a game, though, if you guys are. One-time Hall of Famer Keith is back in our lives. Hey, Keith.
Hey, how you doing?
Did you go back and listen yesterday?
Yes, I did.
What'd you think?
It was really tight.
Crazy tight. I went back and listened, and I knew that we got it right. But man, you guys were right on top of one another, man. It was a great game yesterday. Let's see what Brandon has to say. Hey, Brandon.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I don't have any records of you playing this game.
I have not. First time, fresh fish.
What? Fresh fish? Brandon, where the hell you been?
Calling every day.
Chili. All right. I know what that means. It means Chili's not answering the phone again.
Yep.
I get it. Well, it's good to have you on. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. But that's not enough. You have to say your name before Keith. And I don't know if you heard that battle yesterday. Man, made it tough on us. It'd be nice if you
Nah,
chimed.
shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, it'd be nice if you chimed in like super early. Okay, like way before Keith. Okay.
That's the plan.
All right. What are they playing for?
I've got a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Here we go, guys. Shout out your name. As soon as you think you know where we're going with that question, do not yell out answers. Just shout out your name. Question number 1. What is most commonly checked out of libraries?
Keith.
I thought that was a tie, dude.
Yeah, somebody needs a little oil on that squeaky wheel. Brandon, say your name.
Brandon.
Keith, say your name.
Keith.
Okay. I'm going to have to call that a tie as well. I don't know what happened. That was weird.
Keith got in there like a squeak. He sounded like a squeak, but it wasn't clear. And if
Yeah.
it wasn't clear to all of us, we got to go.
Keith Brandon. Say that name quickly, but say the name, though.
You know my questions. It was books, by the way.
Oh, yeah, books. What is most commonly checked out of the library? Books. What color is healthy grass?
Keith.
Brandon.
Keith.
Green.
Yeah, that question's been on there for about a month.
Why don't you like it?
I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some awesome, kick-ass, healthy orange grass somewhere in the world.
No.
Well, you know, Rod. Here we go. So Keith got in cleanly on that one. Thank you. Now we'll see if we can get Brandon involved. What beats rock?
Keith.
Wow, Keith.
Paper.
That's a correct answer. The question, Brandon, was what beats rock in Rochambeau? Woo! Hey, Brandon.
Wow.
Not bad, dude. What'd you think?
Oh, it was great. I'll try again in 30 days.
Okay, man.
Thanks a lot.
It's only taken 19 years to get on this time, and now the guy thinks he's going to get on in 30 days.
Yeah.
19
Well,
years
he's
for that first
addicted
game.
now. He's hooked.
I'm assuming he's been calling since I got here. Keith, can you hold over the weekend and come back and play on Monday?
Yeah, I can.
All right, I was hoping you'd
Awesome.
say yeah. All right, hang on. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All-American Rejects, Dirty Little Secret. It's a free beer Friday where we give you a case of beer each and every hour. And we'll have another one for you straight up at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Then Chili, who does answer the phones all morning long. He tells me he does. He's going to flip those phones, and then boom, the last hour becomes all you. Your show, even more than it is right now, and you guys rule for that entire hour. You can talk. You can call in and talk about anything you want. You want to give a cheap plug for your business? Is your band playing this weekend? You want to say happy something, maybe to a graduate, anything. All those things are in play for the last hour of the show. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy, 90. Mostly sunny, 93. Tomorrow, 70% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. And it'll cool off to the upper 80s.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer Keith. So sorry, no one pump chump over here. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
He's got a real tinny, right? Is that affecting your ears at all?
A little bit.
It's like it's very high. It's a tin can quality to his phone.
A little pitchy dog.
It makes me. That was a tie on that first one. He won anyway. So, all right, here we go. I brought in some fun facts for you.
All right.
Mm-hmm. I do try to keep these pretty light, tight, and bright. I just couldn't believe this. So I did want to, and I even wanted to start with it. There's more than 3 million Americans. Let me get Hal involved in this. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Dude, more than 3 million Americans over the age of 60 still paying off their student loans.
Ouch.
Does that blow you away?
Does
that blow your mind?
That's ridiculous, yeah. That's a lot of people.
It's a total of more than $86 billion in unpaid student loans. Holy craps!
I'm glad I didn't make that loan.
Okay.
Wouldn't be able to sleep.
Let's see if we can
Then you
piss,
would pay me back.
we'll piss Tessa off. 18 states have never had a female governor.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
That explains a lot.
I'm looking at you, super progressive. California? Never. Colorado? Never. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. We're written by women around here.
Well, we are.
Finally. Maybe Hal's got some of these. Have you got some old ice skates laying around?
Maybe.
Here we go. Maybe ice skates in the basement. Oh, neither one of those two things here. The oldest ice skates ever discovered were made in Finland, and they date them to around 2000 BC.
Oh, Christ.
2,000 years before Christ, Hal.
Wow,
Kidding me?
You got the new model.
Yeah.
You knew it was up.
They were Bowers.
Oof.
Did you skate Bowers?
Everybody skated Bowers back in the day.
Yeah. My first, I had
Metal blades.
Tessa, my first ice skates.
Uh-huh.
My sister had white girl
Yeah, cute.
ice skates.
Yeah, like the...
When it came time for me to get ice
Olympics.
skates, my dad spray painted them black,
Let's say you had figure skates.
and I skated in spray painted black figure skates.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yes.
I think I had co-hosts. I had white
Okay.
skates. Mine were white.
Nice. My first time ice skating was at the Galleria here.
Yeah. Okay. What you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Fall Out Boy with Bring Me the Horizon, Royal and the Serpent, and Daisy Grenade on June 27th.
All right. As a matter of fact, I skated in them when they were white, and I was crying so much. My dad then spray painted them, and then I used them, and I still was
Well,
upset.
Sue had big feet.
Yeah. Well, it took a couple years for me to fit into those. The producers of Deadpool had to pay $10,000 for a T-shirt that Ryan Reynolds wore. Who was on that T-shirt? 713-212-5945. Boom, you're on.
Yeah, June started off with a boom. The Dow was up 153 points yesterday. Kickoff this morning at 33,061. NASDAQ gained 165 points to 13,100. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.61%, and oil stands at $71.14 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Amex, Visa, and Home Depot. The big duds, Salesforce, Amgen, and Goldman Sachs. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get the unemployment rate for the month of May. Right now, futures looking pretty good on the upside. Hang on to this. Give you a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. Located at 11801 West Montgomery Road, you can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. Did you get that? Open 7 days a week. Located at 11801 West Montgomery Road, and they're paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just got lying around. So if you are ready to clean out your garage, your storage shed, maybe even just a room in your house, right? You can turn all that junk that's junk to you can turn it into money. Call my boy Victor 281-636-2711. You can check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co. I say just go over there. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. There was a building fire this morning, and it was actually the Co-Cathedral of the Sacred Heart Church, which is at St. Joseph Parkway at Fannin and San Jacinto Street. So the street is closed due to that fire. There are emergency vehicles on scene there. And let's get you back to that major accident on I-45 northbound between Gulf Bank and West Mount Houston. So traffic has stopped. There are looky-loos on the southbound side of the freeway. They're saying the Hardy Toll Road is going to be your alternate route. So if you're headed north towards the Woodlands, that area, get on the Hardy Toll Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hey, good morning. Who's this?
It's Jordan.
Hi, Jordan. How are you?
I'm good. You?
I feel like I might be in a better mood than you.
I have a feeling I'm going to be in a pretty good mood here in a couple minutes.
Okay, well, listen. Yeah, if I can turn this around, that would be great. So the producers of Deadpool had to pay $10,000 for Ryan Reynolds to wear this T-shirt. Who was on that T-shirt?
B. Arthur.
Thank you for being a friend. Yeah, dude, the B. Arthur T-shirt. $10,000 for that image. Congratulations. I hope you're in a better mood now, Jordan.
Oh, absolutely.
Awesome.
My wife's going to love it.
What are you going to give him?
Yeah, you're going to Fall Out Boy with the wife. Y'all
Yeah.
see Bring Me the Horizon and more at the Woodlands Pavilion June 27th. So
awesome.
Good call.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
All right, Jordan. Thank you, man. I appreciate you being in homeroom this morning. Have a great weekend. Put him on hold so Chili can get all his info. All right, here we go. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 90 today. 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny, 93 for Saturday. 70% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So a bill to raise the federal debt limit and keep America from defaulting is finally headed to President Biden's desk. It was passed by the Senate yesterday. We were just days away from the default deadline. So Biden expected to sign the bill today and then address the nation at 8 p.m. our time. No, 7 p.m. Eastern, that's 6 p.m. our time. The president took a fall on stage at the commencement ceremony at the Air Force Academy in Colorado Springs yesterday. So he fell on the stage. He had to be helped up, but the White House did later confirm that he is okay. Speaking to a group of supporters in Iowa, former President Donald Trump was told of Biden's fall, and he said that he hoped he wasn't hurt.
I mean, we talked about the boss falling yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Bruce Springsteen, and then you said, do I like it? I said I enjoyed Beyonce falling for some reason.
And then I went on a deep dive on YouTube of Beyonce tripping and falling, and why did I do that?
When they get a certain age, I no longer find it funny. Like Biden, it doesn't matter. This is a nonpartisan thing. I just thought of like a grandma or a grandpa falling.
Right.
When I saw him fall yesterday, I'm like, oh man, you break a hip or something. It could really mess you up when you're that old. So
Right.
When he fell up the stairs
it's happened a couple times.
going to get on Air Force One, that kind of was funny the first time. Just because seeing somebody fall upstairs.
Well, if it was put to
instead of
that
going
Gwen
down.
Stefani song, I'm sure you laughed.
Yeah, falling down isn't always funny.
Old
Falling up
people
is funnier.
falling is literally not okay. Like, it just,
Yeah.
it's not my favorite thing.
No, I got a little nervous
At
yesterday.
all.
But he got right up. Same thing when he fell on the bicycle, man. He got right up. So he's tough.
Today's National Donut Day, and this is actually a national day, not like one of these willy-nilly ones. This one actually dates back to 1938.
I know there's a story behind it, I believe.
Yeah, the Salvation Army established the day to honor the organization's Donut Lassies. So there was a group of women called Donut Lassies who would traveled to France during World War I to serve up snacks to soldiers. So that's why the day is significant historically. But, now the nation's biggest chains like Dunkin', Krispy Kreme, Shipley's, they're going to be dishing out some free donuts while supplies last. So you got some freebies on the menu, and other places will have buy one, get one promotions, stuff like that. So get over to our blog page if you want to know what the deals are. Hey, remember when Damar Hamlin of the Buffalo Bills collapsed on the field last season?
Yeah.
It was terrifying. Collectively, we were all witnessing this near tragic event. But it may have helped save a kid's life. So a defensive coordinator for the LA Rams was at a hotel pool in Vegas when a 3-year-old boy nearly drowned. So this baby, a 3-year-old, that's a baby to me.
Yeah.
He didn't even have a pulse when his dad pulled him out of the water. The lifeguard started providing aid, and the defensive coordinator, Raheem Morris, he rushed to grab an automatic external defibrillator that was there on site. He said, when I got back, they had a doctor on site that was able to start the compressions. He handed him that AED, got it open for him, put the pads on the child, and then the kid ended up being okay. Now, he says he knew exactly what to do because after the Damar Hamlin situation, they had to receive training. They received the teams, the NFL teams, and everyone kind of associated. They were inspired to get trained, and look, he saved another life. So that's a really cool story.
I love that story.
We have a blog page for that as well. Can they keep doing this? Dwayne Johnson announced yesterday that he's returning as Luke Hobbs in an untitled Fast and Furious movie spinoff. So it's a project that's going to set up Fast 10 Part 2, but it won't be Hobbs and Shaw sequel.
Oh my God, it's in between this.
It's like a bridge movie.
Oh my God.
A bridge.
But they have it's like Fast and Furious Part 10, Part 1 and 2.
But then this is in between those
But you
two.
can't have a Part 2 of a Part 10. Like, you don't.
This is part 10.5.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
He talks
guys.
about him and Vin Diesel kind of squashing some beef as well. If you want to go read the article, I believe I have a blog page for this as well. But, geez, I don't need more of this.
We're family. We're family.
Let's talk about a bunch of music because there's a ton of new music out today that
lot.
includes the Foo Fighters' 11th album. But here we are. Life is But a Dream. That's Avenged Sevenfold. That's their 8th album. You got some Jelly Roll in there. So he is doing a duet with Lainey Wilson on his Save Me track, which is pretty cool.
You telling me something that you think I don't know?
I heard it on the way in this morning. I forgot to tell you. Usually I have like 10 things I'm ready to talk about. Yeah, but we're busier. Bob Dylan's got some stuff. Noel Gallagher. I mean, Rancid, Lovely the Band, Buck Cherry. So go check it out. Rival Sons on their 7th album there. Lots of new music. Go to the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
I don't remember a day in the last 10 years that there was such awesome, great new music all out on the same day.
Yeah, really, really big day for music. Very cool.
A ton of stuff that we're interested in.
Right.
What you got?
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Angels 5-2. Alex Bregman and Jose Abreu both had 2 RBI in the game for Houston. They're going to play the Angels again tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros going up against LA's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Nuggets beat the Heat 104-93 last night in Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Denver's Nikola Jokic had 27 points and a triple-double on the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to play Game 2 on Sunday night. In hockey, the Stanley Cup Finals starts tomorrow night. Golden Knights are going to host the Panthers for Game 1 of that series. Vegas looks like a slight favorite heading into the finals. It's going to start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch the game on TNT. And soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tomorrow night. They'll play St. Louis City on the road. That'll kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. And the Dash also play tomorrow night at 7:30. You can watch that one on Paramount+. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's talk about Classic Elite. There's a little bit of confusion because there are several different classics, but I speak for the Classic Elite group because they provide an elite experience. So next time you need a new Chevy, Buick, or GMC, get it from Classic Elite. You can even go to ClassicElite.com. That's where our friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian, you'll see they've officially added Buick, GMC, and Hummer to this Classic Elite family. You can check out some of the inventory there. So look no further. If you've been wanting a new ride, you want to get into a new Buick or GMC, look no further. If you are not at Classic Elite Buick GMC, you are at the wrong place. When you get there, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Still some issues with that building fire. The Co-Cathedral of the Sacred Heart Church down on St. Joseph Parkway was on fire this morning. So the fire itself is out, but the streets around there are closed. So San Jacinto Street and Fannin at St. Joseph Parkway. There's also a vehicle fire that's been cleared on the southwest side, the Southwest Freeway northbound at 610 West Loop, but there's still stop and go from Fountain View. And then I-45 northbound between Gulf Bank and West Mount Houston is closed due to an accident. Get on the Hardy Toll Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Alex, put that Rage song in every Friday.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Awesome. Awesome. Guys always putting in Oceans Avenue.
I'll just alternate.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm so great right now. Like, I'm coming off of that Rage Against the Machine song. I'm like swinging.
Oh yeah, me too, brother.
I'm like in the paint of a playoff basketball game right now. I get elbows flying all over the place. Hey, dude, you're caller 10. Congrats.
Awesome. That's what's up.
Who am I speaking with?
This is Richard.
All right, Richard. Well, listen, man, great to have you on. You got any big plans or anything going on this weekend?
Oh, nah, not really, man. Just kick back, man. Just chill with the fam.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know what? You put in your work.
Sounds good.
Now enjoy, kill it with the fam, and case of beer. The first case of beer is on us. So congratulations, and again, man, thank you so much for being a part of the show. Pretty good looking weekend too, man. Sunday might be a bit of a washout, depending on what your plans are. 70% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday, but today and tomorrow, looks like we got mostly sunny skies, which is great. And then today, I guess it's a big deal, man. It's National Donut Day. There's a reason for it. I like that you gave the history, so thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's got deals. And of course, locally, you got to look at Shipley. And I know there's like the big argument, Shipley, and now that Krispy Kreme is here, and then Dunkin's really coming on strong. And Voodoo Donuts. My kid likes the Voodoo Donuts.
Okay, those are like
the gourmet
fancy.
donuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, my kid likes the expensive ones.
Okay.
Even Taco Bell, who they're like, okay, what lane? What lane? There's no lane.
There's no lane.
There's no lane. We got
Open highway.
French fries over here. I don't know what else they got going on at Taco Bell, but apparently they got Cinnabon Delights over there. So they've got deals. We've got all the deals for you on Links and Guests this morning. So yeah, I guess you can go out there. There's some places where you can literally just go and get a free donut by walking in. That's what I like. You don't have to download apps and stuff like that. In some of these cases, they just want you in the store because they think you're going to buy something else. But if you really want to rock the system, you go in, you take that one donut, have the discipline to get out, free donut. Let me ask you, just a rando donut. There's a donut sitting there, and then there's a toasted bagel with cream cheese. Which one do you take?
Damn, I think the bagel.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
I really like bagels.
What about
I'm a bagel girl.
What about some toast with butter and like a piece of cheese melted on it? I'm trying to think of like a breakfasty kind of thing.
No, I would rather have toasted butter. No, the cheese I could do without.
Okay.
But like a piece of toast.
Yeah. Over a bagel?
Oh, no, not over a bagel.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Over. So I'm trying to get the comparison of where the donuts fit in. What about a donut and like a muffin, like a blueberry or a type of muffin? What's a donut or a muffin?
I think I go donut. A muffin.
I'm with you on all of
Yeah.
these. I'm with you on all of these.
What about a croissant? I think a croissant's like the goat of bready things. It's just so buttery.
The consistency of
It's
it.
just so buttery.
Best donut?
I like Shipley's. I like Shipley's
What-
chocolate.
Just a round chocolate glazed
chocolate
donut?
glaze, yeah.
Best
Chocolate
donut,
glaze.
Alex?
I feel like I have Shipley's the most, so probably Shipley's.
What
Just
kind
glazed.
of donut?
Just
Just
go
a regular glazed
yeah.
donut?
Purist.
Boston cream? Do you know what that is? Is that a North thing?
I know what it is.
My
It's
mom
just
likes those.
I hate Boston.
I panic if people are like, "What kind of donut do you want?" You're just like, "I don't know, just get a dozen glazed."
Yeah.
I just
don't
feel
wanna
like
be
that's
"Can
a
I
sugar
get
attack.
one cherry iced and one strawberry iced and then one cake donut and then one of these?" Like if I'm not with kids, I'm just gonna order a dozen glazed.
Chili
half
favorite?
chocolate, half regular.
Mr. Diabetes.
You could do that.
Like, I don't eat donuts. I think you sneak one every now and then.
You get some donut.
He sneaks one.
Oh, I sneak a lot.
Favorite kind of donut?
Oh.
What's the best? What's the goat of donuts?
Man, I probably would have to say like a jelly, filled in jelly.
Jelly donut with a
Yeah.
little
Strawberry,
with a little sugar sprinkled on around it,
Yeah,
just
sure.
to absolutely put you in that coma.
They're-
How do you
whatever.
kill my man over here?
Because don't jelly donuts have a little sugar around the
It's like,
outside?
in case we didn't inject this with enough
Yeah.
preserves.
Yeah, dude, you got to go all out or else why eat it?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Go get your donuts. Go check out links and guests this morning. On the flip of this break, got a rec check. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give away our last pair of tickets to go see 3 Days Grace and Chevelle. Now, we'll have more tickets before that show, but it's our last pair before they go on sale today at 10 o'clock. So sit tight for those.
It's a hazmat spill that's blocking all the main lanes on I-45 northbound between Gulf Bank and West Mount Houston. There's also an accident there, so take the Hardy Toll Road to avoid a delay. Traffic is stopped there from Tidwell. An accident's also reported on I-45 southbound at Airline, so that's coming into town. Traffic is stopped there from West Mount Houston. Maybe some looky-loos going on the northbound side of the freeway. Also, the building fire, Co-Cathedral of the Sacred Heart Church on St. Joseph Parkway. The fire's out, but the streets are closed. Fannin and San Jacinto. That is your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. We're down 2 cases. We'll have another one for you straight up at 8 and 9 o'clock. After that 9 o'clock beer, boom, we flip the phones. It becomes your show, even more than it is right now. And you guys will get the whole last hour. We can talk about anything that you guys, almost anything. I got to stop myself. Almost anything that you guys want to talk about. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. I kind of see the same thing for tomorrow. So we're going to have mostly sunny skies. We'll be in the low 90s.
Sunscreen.
Yeah, later on Sunday. You're right, though. Later on Sunday, 70% chance of thunderstorms. But you can still get up in the morning and get some stuff done. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
So the number one search on Google, a million plus searches, is the NBA Finals opener. People even, there's basketball fans. We don't really have a dog in the fight. It's the Heat versus the Nuggets. What I do know is that Chipotle is doing some sort of promotion that anytime someone scores a three-pointer during the game, they're giving away free burritos. So not everyone gets one, but I think 300 free burritos for each three-pointer, and you can go read the details. I believe that's on the food blog page. It's headlining the food blog page.
It sure is.
We already talked about National Donut Day. We'll be talking about that in the headlines, in Houston's headlines. Also have some Britney Spears news. So apparently, she's going to let Kevin Federline take the boys to Hawaii. They're moving to Hawaii. As long as they're fully enrolled in school full-time, She has signed off on that.
Can I just tell you?
Yes.
I hate myself for how quickly I leaned in when you said there was some Britney news.
Okay, and also, Cardi B has a new song. Cardi B has a new song, and one of the lines is, "I'm sexy dancing in the house. I feel like Britney Spears." So people have jumped onto that lyric early, and they're retweeting. I mean, what a great rap reference. You know exactly what she's talking about. That weird, sexy dancing that Britney Spears is doing.
Is it sexy?
To me, it's funny. It's funny that it's in the line because, Britney Spears no one's feeling Britney Spears the way Britney is feeling Britney in those dances.
It's going to be a pop culture moment that we will talk about for years to come.
Right.
With that, it's a rigid, weird dance.
Right.
I don't know. Sexy is not how I would.
Thinks it's sexy.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, you feel like Britney Spears. It doesn't matter what anyone else thinks, obviously.
Listen, I'm here for the Britney talk right now.
And then the Fanny Friday feature, Chile, is doing really good. So shout out to listener Mike who submitted that. It's a redhead. Spoiler alert. Everyone's looking at it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see 3 Days Grace and Chevelle live at the Woodlands Pavilion.
All right. If you want in on that, I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Looking for caller number 10. 94.5 The Buzz. Fallout Boy, Love from the Other Side, Rod Ryan Show. We talked about the guitar player. He's making his way back into the fold. They have been using a fill-in guy. I don't remember who the fill-in guy was. But right before the album came out, and they had all these tour dates, and they were going to debut new music at our Alter Ego show, Joe, the guitar player, said, kind of like mental health issues we were talking about. It's just kind of, I don't know how much he got into it, but he stepped away.
Right. Talked about his battle with addiction a little bit, and he's kind of had some previous, issues before. So step away.
It's very far down on my list, but he does have a book out, and I heard it was pretty good.
Really?
I heard it was pretty good. You're like, okay, how much trouble could the Fallout Boy guys gotten into? I mean, that's what I want when I read a rock book. I want ups and downs, highs and lows.
Right.
I don't want, we met with some listeners backstage and we ate hummus and cupcakes.
Boy.
I heard it was pretty good. So I'm glad that he's back. That's great. It's good news. We're giving away some tickets right here. 3 Days Grace, Chevelle. Tickets go on sale today at 10. Those boys are playing the Woodlands Pavilion. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Michelle.
Michelle, you're caller 10. What's up?
Oh my God, are you serious?
Totally serious. Yep.
Holy crap. Oh my God, this is so exciting.
I'm excited. 3 Days Grace in Chevelle, October 6th, Woodlands. Tickets on sale today at 10 o'clock. And you're going to bypass everybody, and you've got those tickets. They're yours, okay?
Oh my God, thank you so much.
Are you much of a donut gal? You like donuts? Do you like the donuts?
Not so much, but I did get a free one for my daughter today.
Nice. You did? Where did you go?
Shipley's.
Oh, okay. Then I'll put you down for that because it's National Donut Day, and I put on Twitter if you had to pick one, you can only do 4 choices on Twitter when you do a poll. So Shipley, Krispy Kreme, Dunkin', or Voodoo. And you went to
I'm more of a Krispy Kreme kind of person.
Oh, you are? Well, they got deals today too. Why'd you choose Shipley? I think is in and out, free donut, no questions asked, right?
Until supplies last.
Yes.
Okay, good for you. All right, Michelle. Well, it sounds like you're off to a pretty damn good day.
All right. Thank you so much.
Where are you from?
Alvin.
All right. Have a great time at that show, everyone else. Tickets going on sale today at 10. Yeah, if you want to take the donut poll, we haven't done a poll question in a while. Make sure you get over to @RodRyanShow on Twitter. One of the few times Radio Wizard actually said he heard something on this show that he liked.
When?
He wrote it down. I know. You're like, when? You're like, when did he ever do that?
Right.
One time, I said something on the show once, and he goes, you know what? I wrote that down. You remember what it was?
Was it about scuba?
It wasn't about scuba.
Oh, I figured that would absolutely
had to do with mountain climbing.
Which is just like land scuba.
Opposite
basically.
scuba.
I said, be more Sherpa and less schleppa.
And that's what he wrote down.
And that's what he wrote down. Like
I can't
the
with him.
millions
I
of
can't
things
with him.
that have been said on this show. That's the one time he wrote it down. He said at our meeting, I even wrote it down.
Wow.
Be a little less schleppa and be a little bit more Sherpa. And I can't remember how we were talking, but I mean,
brilliant.
But like, who's more of a badass than a Sherpa? I mean, their job is to just go up and down these mountains,
right.
With these idiots that aren't qualified to be where they are. The Sherpas are. Listen to this.
In charge of humans.
This Sherpa who guides people up Mount Everest recently saved a climber's life. That's why you want to be more Sherpa. He was stuck in a section near the summit. It's called the Death Zone. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Everest, which is amazing.
No.
That's where you get that line, tell my wife I love her.
Oh, man.
The guy's on the hill. It's like, they can't go get him. Or on the mountain. They can't go get him. He's like, tell my wife I love her. They're talking to this guy. He's not going to make it down because a storm came rolling in. There's people, when you climb Mount Everest, you walk past bodies.
Oh, my gosh.
So this
Bruce
guy.
Willis said that in Armageddon, too.
This guy is near the summit. It's called the Death Zone. He's clinging to a rope. Oh, by the way, it's very cold.
Yeah.
It took 6 hours to get him down to a spot where he could be airlifted out. Sherpa goes after him. Sherpa. The Sherpa goes after him.
I would never go after him.
Guess what the guy couldn't do? He couldn't walk.
So he carried.
He's frozen. The Sherpa carried him for most of the trip.
Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, they probably pulled him and dragged him in the snow, but he carried him, it says, for most of the trip. They say rescuing somebody at that level, at that height, is unbelievably rare. They say it's almost impossible. But who got it done?
The Sherpa.
The Sherpa.
Sherpa.
There you go. Now I realize why Wizard wrote that down. Everybody, okay, this weekend, I know you want to be, what is it? You want to be in your deathbed? What is that? Rotting in your bed?
Bed rotting.
Okay, this is the opposite of bed rotting. Be a Sherpa.
Go be a Sherpa.
Go be less schleppa, more Sherpa this weekend. .94.5 The Buzz, Evanescence and Going Under. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Coming up on another case of beer at the top of the hour. We thank our friend Specs for the beers each and every Friday. Good to have them locked in. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 90 today. See a 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny tomorrow, 93. 70% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. Should keep us out of the 90s. Happy National Donut Day. National Donut Day today. Everybody's got deals out there. I don't know about these little mom pop places, but I can tell you Shipley's, Krispy Kreme, Dunky. They call them Dunkies. The Dunkies up north.
Donkey?
You got to get it to Dunky. It really creases me. What's the rush? Say the whole thing. Dunkin'. And Voodoo Donut. What's your favorite? If you choose between the four, Alex, 69%.
Nice.
Say Shipley's is the way to go. Followed by Krispy Kreme, then Dunky, then Voodoo.
Krispy Kreme is so sugary. It's just like, let me just put a spoonful of sugar in my mouth. At least disguise it with some bread.
I don't know that I could, if there was a Shipley and a Krispy Kreme glazed donut, and I was...
Oh, you could tell.
And I don't eat them enough, so if it was a blind taste test, it would truly be whichever one I think tastes better. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the two.
Well, the Krispy Kreme would have an actual shell of sugar around the whole thing.
Glaze?
Yes. You
Okay.
might like that one better.
I don't know. No. I would go with the less sweet one. I think I would. To get all the deals, you go to Links and Guests to vote. Go to Twitter. Already have more votes than Throwback Thursday. No, we don't. But we got a lot of votes already, so thank you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. They will be back for the Sizzler this summer. I cannot wait. If you're looking to earn more on your savings, check out Shell FCU Share Certificate, Money Market, or Christmas Club rates. Shell FCU, they've been helping people grow their savings since 1937. They're so great at what they do. Whether you have money saved already, you're looking to save a little every month, you want to just start something, it's just a $5 initial deposit to open a savings account. If you can believe that, man, get the family involved. Get the young ones involved in this, man. Start them early. I thank my mom for that, man. She started us really early on that sort of thing. ShellFCU.org.
An accident and hazmat spill is blocking all the main lanes of I-45 northbound between Gulf Bank and Westmount Houston. Traffic is stopped. There are rubbernecking delays on the southbound side of the freeway. They're saying Harding Toll Road, that's your alternate route. Otherwise, it's a half-hour delay as of right now. A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on 610 West Loop. If you're going southbound approaching Hempstead, they're stop and go from Highway 290. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming your way. Just a little bit. Let's get Tessa right over here. Let's get involved here.
Okay.
All right, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, the bill to raise the federal debt limit and keep America from defaulting is headed to President Biden's desk. The Senate passed it last night, and we were just days away from that June 5th default deadline. So Biden expected to sign the bill today, and he'll address the nation later tonight. Another headline that I need to mention with Joe Biden, the president took a fall on stage. There was a commencement ceremony at the Air Force Academy in Colorado Springs, and he fell before being helped to his feet by 3 people. The White House did later confirm that the president was doing fine. Today is National Donut Day, which dates back to 1938 when the Salvation Army established it to honor the organization's Donut Lassies. Those were women who traveled to France during World War I to serve up snacks to soldiers. So now we get to reap the benefits. The nation's biggest chains dishing out free donuts while supplies last, of course. So freebies on the menu at Dunkin', Krispy Kreme, Shipley's. There are a number of places where you can also buy one, get one free. There are all the deals and things we know of on our blog page. If you go to Links and Guests, the Rod Ryan Show blog page.
So I got a Twitter poll up this morning and just wondering, given the 4 choices that Twitter allows me to give you, Shipley, Krispy Kreme, Dunkin', or Voodoo Donut. 66% of you say Shipley. Almost 20% of you say Krispy Kreme. 8% Voodoo. 5% Dunkie.
Okay. A little Dunkie going on.
I think Dunkie's a little bit more popular. That's why they got the Affleck in that commercial. I think it's the Boston people.
Yeah.
They go to Dunkie.
For sure.
I'm going to get a Dunkie.
I'd call it DDs.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Hey, I like this. I like when Forbes does this. They release their annual list of America's richest self-made women, and the names you'll recognize are like this woman right here, Rihanna, on this song.
She's a billionaire, right?
Number 20, $1.4 billion as a net worth there.
Good for her. I mean, tons of music sales, but it's that damn lingerie line.
And the makeup. Fenty Beauty, yeah.
Well, Fenty,
Beauty.
I guess just that line.
That whole Fenty line, exactly. Oprah's above her at 13 with 2.5, but we always kind of know that. Taylor Swift's at 34, $740 million. Madonna's at 45, Beyonce 48.
But nobody cares about what number they are on the list. Everybody wants to know how much money they're worth.
Okay, I got you. Taylor Swift, $740 million. Madonna, $580 million.
There you go.
Beyonce, $540 million. Dolly Parton and Reese Witherspoon tied, $440 million each.
That's cool.
Celine Dion, Judge Judy tied. They're a little bit higher on the list, $480 million apiece.
Whoa, Judge Judy?
She just wants to get the facts straight, okay? Her and Bert, I love them. Actor Al Pacino is in disbelief that he got his 29-year-old girlfriend pregnant. TMZ is reporting that he demanded a DNA test due to medical issues.
You want to hear him? He really does sound upset.
Yeah.
I don't think this was a planned pregnancy, unlike De Niro.
Right.
Pacino was, you tell me. He does not sound happy.
It's a whole mess. Hey, Billy Joel's record-breaking residency in Madison Square Garden is coming to an end next year. That'll be 10 years. And the final show is going to take place in July of next year, but by the time he wraps up, he'll have played 150 shows. He's already played 60 more shows at Madison Square Garden than any other artist. He has played for more than 1.6 million fans there. So first time he did that was in 78, and he's still going strong.
3 musical acts in the rafters of Madison Square Garden. We've covered this.
I believe so.
You know one, Billy Joel.
Right.
2 and 3. Think about it. All the championships that have happened there, those banners are up, but only 3 musical acts are up in the rafters.
I don't know, and I know you've talked about this.
Fish.
Yep.
And Harry Styles.
Oh, Harry Styles is the one.
Wow. Out of all those years in Madison Square Garden, they put Harry Styles up there.
Give Taylor a banner.
No.
Yes.
All right, what you got?
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Angels 5-2. Alex Bregman and Jose Abreu both had 2 RBI in the game. They're going to play the Angels again tonight. Framber Valdez is going to go to the mound for the Astros. He'll be going up against LA's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Nuggets beat the Heat 104-93 in Game 1 of the NBA Finals last night. Denver's Nikola Jokic had 27 points and a triple-double on the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to play Game 2 on Sunday night. On the sports blog page today, the altitude in Denver. Everybody always talks about the altitude when you play in the Broncos. And
yes.
It's like people just forget that also happens indoors too. But it got to Charles Barkley before the TNT NBA Finals broadcast that showed him. He had the little oxygen mask on.
Really?
I don't know if Charles had been partying a little bit, but maybe he had been partying. He was getting a little tired. So here's a little oxygen, buddy.
I haven't seen him in a while. Has he gone through a big weight loss transformation?
He looked I mean,
kinda
he always
looks
looks
like Chuck.
big. He always
Yeah.
looks big.
He's a
bigger
wide
guy.
body.
Well,
Right.
Have you seen the commercial they do now? It's like the AI version of young Charles
Oh,
talking
great.
to old Charles, and he's like, "Oh, how many championships do we win?" Oh, wait, don't tell me. I want to be surprised. But it's like, like young Charles Barkley looks so little compared to Charles Barkley now, and I know that that's how most athletes go. But
Yeah, you
just
fill out.
You just forget how like little he was.
I had a
compared to
crush on
now.
him back in the day. He was fit,
So go
superior.
check out him with an oxygen mask on the sports blog page today. In the Stanley Cup final, that's going to start tomorrow night. Golden Knights are going to host the Panthers for game 1 of the series. Vegas is a slight favorite heading into it. That's going to start at 7 o'clock. You can watch it on TNT. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tomorrow night. They're going to play the St. Louis City on the road. That'll start at 7:30. You can watch the game on Apple TV. The Dash are going to be at home tomorrow night hosting the Orlando Pride. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch that one on Paramount Plus. That is what's going on in sports.
Barkley come out the same year as Jordan?
I don't think so.
Because he got mentioned in the movie Air.
Right, John Stockton did. What a crazy draft class when you
John
look back at
Stockton.
that.
Yeah.
Hakeem, obviously, but I think Barkley may have been.
Did you watch Air finally?
I did last weekend. Yeah, really good.
Really good, right? Okay. Yeah.
They're
Air.
friends. They've been on. There's like a popular Oprah interview they've done together.
Yeah. Air on Amazon
Oh,
Prime.
Chili knows.
Chili knows.
He was.
Yes. Yeah, he was the same year. Okay.
Thank you. Okay, the stop and go traffic on the north side is accumulating at westbound at 610 North Loop westbound between Hirsch and the North Freeway. You still have that major accident going northbound between Gulf Bank and West Mount Houston. A major accident with a hazmat spill still blocking all the main lanes. So take the Hardy Toll Road if you're trying to get up to the Woodlands Conroe North Houston there. Also, a disabled vehicle still blocking a center lane 610 West Loop southbound as you approach Hempstead. Be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on. Come on. Let's give away some more beer here. Let's see what fun thing Alex has lined up for us. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Ty.
Ty. I was talking about you the other day. I said Megan Thee Stallion was Ty.
Yeah.
She was Ty.
Talking Ty.
She's taking a little time off. Ty Howard. I got the right guy here?
That's me.
You're caller 10, dude.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's kick ass. You got a free case of beer.
We're ready. What a great way to start the weekend.
It is a great way to start the weekend. All right, Ty, where are you from?
Richmond.
Richmond on the board, on the beer board. I don't remember Richmond being on there for a while now. Way to get back in the game. Shout out to Richmond and Ty. Have a great weekend, man. Thank you.
You too, Brother Rod.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I will. I can't wait for this weekend. 10% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, 90 be the high today. Tomorrow, a little bit warmer, 93, mostly sunny. I'm going to take Tessa's advice to put on the sunscreen. I know the kid wants to be in the pool all day, so I've got to be careful for her and I. 70% chance of thunderstorms on Sunday. I see that happening a little bit later in the day. Okay, you know what I'm going to say. Or maybe you just want me to read this email. Sandy is listening this morning, and she's waiting. Are you guys going to name the shot or what?
Oh, damn.
Okay? Have you even named the skip day shot yet? And did you see my suggestion? It was Schnapsity. Was that on Fun Facts? I don't remember what Schnapsity means. I wish you guys would listen to me once in a while.
Oh, come on.
Come on. You never heard the word Schnapsity?
We just don't remember every
word of
fun
every
fact. We hear so many.
4-hour
They're so
show.
But lie to me and say, yeah, I remember you bringing it up, but I don't remember what it meant.
Yeah, that shouldn't be the shot name.
Oh,
is what I'm
yeah,
going to say.
Schnapsity.
Oh, yeah, Schnapsity.
Not memorable enough for a shot name, in my opinion.
Yeah, don't. I mean, thank you for reminding us to name the
Yeah.
shot, but that's definitely not it.
It was one of
Sandy.
Here we go. It was one of your fun facts.
Sandy.
I think it meant something that sounds better the drunker you get. Yeah, Schnapsity.
No.
Nothing? I know, it's early, guys.
Okay, no.
Happy National Donut Day. My
Thank you.
favorite is a cinnamon sugar donut. Nails.
Yeah, cinnamon.
Nails on that.
I like cinnamon.
What is she talking about?
Cinnamon.
She's talking about Ditch Day, okay? Our friends over at Shiner Bock are going to be our official beer for Ditch Day. And, of course, we're going to be at Cactus Cove this year, okay? June 9th, 6, 9.
Nice.
Thank you. Cactus Cove, starting at around noon. Vanetta from ABC Body Art, she's going to be body painting. The Reverend Butter is going to be out there. I Score Golf. DJ Johnny from the Booth Pimps, he knows. He's got the playlist. He's ready to go. Gabe with the huge 360 photo booth. He's going to be out there. Oh, the chick spinning the clay, too. I forgot she's coming out.
Pottery.
Yeah. So, listen, I need you guys all to tell me that you're coming, but you're probably just waiting to commit to see what we're going to do for the shot. One of the suggestions was based on a new game that we played based off of this. The 7-10 split is a really funny name.
It is funny.
For a shot. Here's what we wrote down. Ball bag, Chili Brown, the Twins, mug shot, 7-10 split. Hey, man. J name, Pool P, Summer Jam, Sizzler. I miss that Sizzler music. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I can't wait. Shark Taint. And the last one I wrote down was the Hookie. The hooky shot.
All right. Well,
Can I tell you? You've already told me. I believe Tessa has already kind of said which one she likes the most.
yeah.
Can I tell you what people bring up to me the most?
Sure.
Such a popular character. Such a popular bit that we did. I get more comments on Chili Brown than anything, to be honest with you.
Interesting.
I get more Chili Browns than anything. I think you're leaning towards mugshot
And
From
ball
what-
bag.
from what you've talked
The
about. Oh,
two-
really?
My top
Okay.
Two, my top two are mugshot and ball bag, and Chili Brown is
I would
definitely
say
a top
those would be
five.
my top three.
Yeah.
Those three that you just named right there.
Okay.
So there. I mean, that's
Chili-
already two people.
Chili, do you have a favorite that's not pool pea?
You hate that one.
I do hate that one.
I'm gonna order that one for you. I'm gonna invent that one for
I'm not-
you,
I'm-
separate, special.
I'm not going if it's pool pea.
I'll bring it.
Okay? Like
I'm bringing it.
I'm just getting out early and going home.
I'm just gonna say, don't fight the feeling. The fans want Chili Brown. That's all I'm saying.
Do I need to take this dumb donut poll question down and put our top 4 up?
Yeah, that's more
Yeah.
important.
Okay, so if everybody says ball bag, Chili Brown, the mug shot, what's the 4th?
Ooh, mugshot's pretty good.
What's the 4th that's not pool pea?
Stop. If you put in pool pea, people will vote
That's
on
what I'm
it
saying.
just because.
The ham titty.
I never wrote down ham titty, but
That's not. You can't. That's a late entry.
I'm not writing down ham titty.
Can you read it one more
Why?
time?
Ball bag, Chili Brown, mug shot. Those are the 3 that we
Right.
all agree on. Okay. What's sitting on the list is the Twins, the 7-10 split, the Hey Man, J Name, Pool Pea, Summer Jam, Sizzler, Shark Taint, the Hooky.
I would do the 7-10 split as the 4th. That's mine. That's my Rushmore. But
what
yeah.
would be your 4th?
I really just had.
You really just had the 3.
Yeah.
Your heart was set on the 3. And I know you like the Chili Brown. I like the Chili
What
Brown.
about you, Sizzler? What do you like?
I'm not 100% that we've never done the Sizzler shot. When the Sizzler was invented 2 years ago.
I feel like we may have.
We
So
may
I
have
feel
done
like
it.
That should be.
And you've done the Houston Sunrise already?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we bring back the Bill Parker?
Oh, that's
Bill
dangerous. That's
Bill
dangerous.
Parker 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Okay, Tessa said the 7-10 split. I'm going to add that. I'm going to get rid of the donut. Or I'm just going to not pin the donut. I think we can do 2 poll questions at the same time.
Get rid of it.
But this one I'll pin to the top, and then we'll allow you guys to go to Twitter and pick the shot name. Those are 4 solid selections.
There you
I
go.
think so.
4 solid selections.
Hey, man. Do the Chili
A-man?
Brown.
Hey, man, make sure you choose the Chili Brown. All right, let me get on Twitter right now. All-American Reject, Newfound Glory tickets on the flip. And you know what? Thank you to Sandy for kicking us all in the ass.
Thank you, Sandy.
And said, hey, I'm here listening. You dummies. Said you're going to come up with your shot name today.
And then she said the Shepley. What did she say?
Come on, guys.
The Schlamity Calamity.
Schnapsity.
Snapsity.
Exactly.
Remember when I said that on the air?
Forgettable.
No? I guess
Forgettable.
Nobody remembers.
So one of our listeners said he just passed the crash on 45, and a fuel truck and a U-Haul were kind of, I guess that's the issue there. 2 lanes are open, but traffic is backed up from Gulf Bank to Cross Timber. So he wanted me to pass that information to you. We appreciate that, Tim. Also, the fire is out at St. Joseph Parkway at Fannin Street. It's the co-cathedral of the Sacred Heart Church there on St. Joseph Parkway. So the street is closed due to that fire. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're finally going to really kind of drill in on getting the shot named for Ditch Day. Some guy said he's not coming.
Why?
He said, I had plans, but he said, if it's not Ham Titty, I'm not coming. If the shot name, can you just buy a shot and call it Ham Titty on your own?
Anything you want.
Okay. The hairy bear for hair or bear. The rusty fish hooky. Shark taint needs to be on the list. Thunder thimble. Come on, guys. You're not supposed to be coming up with new stuff. You're supposed to be voting. Respect the exercise. We've got it down to 4. We've got it down to 4. Ham Titty is not one of the 4. The 710 split, 8% of the vote. The mug shot, 32% of the vote. Chili Brown, 32% of the vote. Ball bag, 28% of the vote. Interesting. Pretty close. Where do you vote? Go to Twitter. @Rod Ryan Show. By the end of the show, we will have the name of our shot. We can get it over to Gunner, and then they'll create the shot for us. We're just coming up with the name. Tessa, what's trending?
Alex, are you related to, I got to ask, Kenyon Middleton of the White Sox, of the Chicago White Sox?
No.
Okay, good.
Just Kate Middleton.
Good, because he was talking about the Astros cheating scandal like it was his job the other day.
He's done this like
on an
2
interview.
or 3 times before already now.
Why can't he let it go? Why can't he let it go?
If you're not relevant, you talk about people that are relevant so you can stay.
That's
relevant.
a great point. That's a great point. Okay, thank you for clearing that up.
Thanks, Coach.
That's been trending. Since yesterday. Another thing that's been trending, guys, I have to talk about it. The Vanderpump Rules reunion part 2. It was out. It's out, and Tom Sandoval was extremely angry. He was trying to speak privately with Raquel off camera. It was a whole thing. I'm telling you, Vanderpump Rules, get on board, guys.
This was put in for you.
Please.
Just this morning.
Tell me. You guys
She
going
tried
to talk
to
about
explain
Vanderpump?
something Vanderpump Rules to me and Rod the other day, and she could have just been speaking Spanish because I had no clue what she was saying.
Yeah.
Well.
So keep that one handy, Alex. Keep it handy.
Just know that that's everyone's Super Bowl right now since there's no football on. I want you to know that.
Not
Basketball and
the finals or the
hockey and
Stanley
baseball.
Cup.
Just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
There's 2 like championships. that are
I
going
see
on.
it everywhere. You're
It's
not
everywhere.
wrong. I see it everywhere. What else?
And then the HISD, the takeover. That's the big local
Hell yeah.
story here. I know it's not very light, tight, or bright, but you can go. It's on the front page of the Chronicle
Only
right now.
nerds talk about school in the summer.
All right, well, go look at it, girls. Go look at the Fanny Friday. Just do whatever you want. Go vote on the shot name. Do what we do
Yeah, do
here.
that.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Sorry for keeping you all informed.
We hate you
Okay,
for it.
I know. Thanks for that. That's my drop. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's the who cares shot. That should have been the fourth pick.
That was freshly put in today.
Thank you.
And I said specifically, in case Vanderpump comes up, put this in. And then you brought it up.
It's not funny. You're not funny. You're turning red and laughing.
The Vanderpump
That's
shot,
what brings you joy.
We don't know what it is because it doesn't make sense to us.
It's just whatever the bartender
Yeah.
gives you because you don't
can't
know.
explain it. It's just random
The
alcohol.
Who Cares shot.
I'm confused.
Yes.
The Who Cares shot, also known as the Vanderpump shot. What are you giving away?
You're so happy. I don't want to. Are you done being so happy?
Because I just sent it to him today.
All American Rejects, Newfound Glory, the three name bands, the 3-word name bands. Motion City soundtrack. A pair of tickets to that at 713 Music Hall.
All right, caller 10, 713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. I got one case of beer left for you. Got a 10% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, 90. All the way up to 93 tomorrow with really low chances of rain, mostly sunny for your Saturday. 70% chance of thunderstorms later on Sunday. It'll keep us in the upper 80s. Upper 80s? You brought her. That doesn't make sense, Rod. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Amanda.
Amanda, you're caller number 10.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
OMG.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm really excited.
Don't be sorry. We love that excitement.
Let me just make sure. Let me just wait a minute. Let me make sure.
Hey, caller number 10.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my
You forgot about that.
Confirmed.
You forgot about Robbie.
How could I?
All
Hey,
right.
so Amanda, you get the tickets to see All American Rejects, Newfound Glory, Motion City soundtrack at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
Woo!
Thank you so much. Oh my God, I've been trying to win all week.
Woo!
So great. So great. Well, listen, thank you for listening. Have an awesome weekend, okay?
Yes, I will.
All right. Great energy this morning on the show.
Hey, caller number 10.
So funny.
Robbie! He was a big winner last week. He's got to wait. Okay, so I asked you guys something in the break. I got an email from William, and then in the body of the email, he says, hey, listener Bo here, blah, 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 blah. Now, people use other people's emails to email me. It happens more than you think. I don't know why. I have no reasoning for it. Is Bo short for William?
I think it might be.
When somebody's name is Bo, we work with a Bo Brown.
Yes.
Is that his name?
Yes.
Bo's not his name, B-O.
Beauregard.
That's what his...
Right, maybe.
Bogard.
Bojangles.
Bojangles Brown.
Bo Diddley.
Bo Diddley Brown. I think Diddley was his last name. I think Bo was his first name.
Bo Buford. Bonita.
Bow and arrow?
Is Bo short for William?
According to this Google, yes. And I've dated a William before, and I want to say one of his family members called him Bo.
Really?
I believe so.
Wow. Today, years old. Today.
I think same. Yeah, me too. I didn't know Bo was...
I never even thought about, like, what's the Bo about?
I thought your Bo was just your boo, like your boyfriend.
Well, you know, we work with Bo Brown.
Bo Brown. Cool guy.
William.
He loves our TikToks.
Call him William in the hall today. It was his birthday yesterday.
Oh,
Say happy belated birthday, William. See what it says.
Guillermo is also the Spanish version of William.
I knew-
so
see,
you
I
could
knew
go
that.
Mo.
I
too,
knew
if you wanted
that.
to
My
do
dad
that.
would call my white ass boyfriend William Guillermo.
Guillermo?
You just go Mo. That'd be cool.
The reason why
That's true.
William/Bo emailed me, he said, another one, Taking Chance, Holy S. What a powerful movie. I cannot believe I've never seen this before. Thanks for the recommendation and all that you do. Have you finished?
I started it and I got all the way to where he's with the family. So he's starting to get to know the family.
It's not that long a movie, is it?
It's really not. I just got caught up. I was doing other chores and then, I don't know if you saw, but I went to Broadway last night at the Hobby Center.
I
I
didn't
was
see,
busy.
but I know that you went. That's awesome. You went to go see Wicked?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
dope. So I'm almost done and I'm going to watch it. It's very sad.
It is. Taking Chance. What an amazing movie. I can't believe so many of you took my recommendation. Thank you. It's The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Man, we're almost out. Another case of beer, 20 minutes away. And then we turn the phones over to you. The whole last hour is yours. Open Phones Friday. And then we leave you on Know the Show, as we always do. We'll give away those Greta Van Fleet tickets. Kaleo on that bill. And they're playing the Toyota Center. Okay, well, with all the crap that you already just got done taking, Diana Downtown Brown, I think she's Diana Midtown Brown, she sent an email. She said, Rod, just so you know, I do care. She cares. I started watching Vanderpump Rules again because of Tessa's reporting on it.
Let's freaking go.
Shut up.
What?
Did you pay her to email us?
That's my alternate account.
Thank you very much. I need someone to fish with about it.
Yes. Dish, she probably meant.
Oh, Dish, yeah, autocorrect. Okay,
Yeah.
no one else I know watches it.
Oh, I've been watching it. It is just part three is
Yeah.
going to be explosive.
Hashtag.
There's some sort of explosive thing that happens at the end of 3 that I just don't know what it is yet. I'm trying to
Cool.
have clues.
So hot.
It's really cool.
She says hashtag Team Ariana.
Shut up.
And then hashtag Chili Brown.
Ariana is making so much money now.
Oh, I
She's
can't
getting
wait.
like $200K a brand deal. She sold $200K worth of merch from being cheated on. How come when I was cheated on, I didn't make merch?
Alex?
Hindsight.
Alex.
Hindsight.
Okay. She's into your reports.
I'm into her. Thank you
She's
for your
into
email.
into
Love
your
you, girl.
updates. All right, I got to take a short break. That was awesome. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Listen, 2 times your money back if the Astros win it all. That's still going on right now. You buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now, you spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you get $6,000 back. You know he doesn't keep these things around that long. And this one is still going on through the weekend. Spend $3K, get $6K back. Spend $5K, get $10K back. They've got no interest financing for up to 15 months right now. Gallery Furniture, they're open till 10 tonight. They're open till 10 all weekend. You know Max over there on I-45. I think he's up there in the bell tower. GalleryFurniture.com.
A stall's cleared up on the west side, the West Park Tollway eastbound at Willcrest, but there's still a tiny bit of stop and go from Derry Ashford. That's not a lot to deal with when you look at the north side, what's been going on all morning. So I-45 northbound between Gulf Bank and West Mount Houston, there's been an accident blocking all the main lanes. There is a hazmat spill involved in there as well. So traffic is stopped. The Hardy Toll Road is going to be your best bet to avoid some of this delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got to get right into it. The last Houston's headlines. Then we'll give away beer. Then we'll turn it over to you. Open phones. Everybody's following along on Twitter right now. The most captivating thing in my life is watching what you guys are voting for the Ditch Day shot. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
President Biden's going to speak to the nation this evening about the debt ceiling bill that Congress passed this week. So the Senate approved the measure yesterday after the House passed it on Wednesday evening. That was basically avoiding a government default, which I'm being told is catastrophic.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going on. The president also took a fall when he was giving, he was on stage for a commencement ceremony at the Air Force Academy in Colorado Springs, but people helped him up. The White House confirmed that he's okay. Yes, it is. Today is National Donut Day. Some of the nation's biggest chains are going to be dishing out free donuts while supplies last. Freebies are on the menu at Dunkin', Krispy Kreme, Shipley's, and others. We have the places that you can use these promotions. There's some buy one, get one deals going on. But outright, I think you can get a free donut at most of these donut places. National Donut Day dates back to 1938. The Salvation Army established a day to honor the donut lassies. Those were the women who traveled to France during World War I to serve up snacks to soldiers.
We do have a poll question that is no longer pinned to the top, but it's no question. Shipley's, 69% of the vote.
Yeah, that's the local kid around here. Hey, remember when Damar Hamlin of the Buffalo Bills collapsed on the field last season?
Yeah.
It was terrifying. It was felt very near to that tragedy, but it may have helped save a kid's life because after that happened, there was training that the NFL, these NFL communities received because of the Damar Hamlin situation. A defensive coordinator for the Rams was at a pool in Vegas, and a 3-year-old boy was pulled from the pool, and he didn't even have a pulse when his dad got him out of the water. But they knew what to do. He said he started, someone started compressions. He was able to get that external defibrillator on the kid, and man, the kid had ended up being okay. And this is a child, 3-year-old child. So pretty cool. The way that kind of trickled down in the organization. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is going to return as Hobbs. There's more Fast and the Furious. It's a new untitled Fast and the Furious movie that's going to set up Fast 10 Part 2. So it's a bridge movie. He says he and Vin Diesel have put their past behind them, and they're going to take care of that franchise. They're going to protect the family.
Shut up.
Come on.
Can
we not talk about anything around here?
Clearly not.
There's a lot of new music out. We are so close to being done. Foo Fighters, Avenged Sevenfold, Jelly Roll, Noel Gallagher's got an album. There's so much new music. Lovely the Band, Rival Sons, Buck Cherry. Go check it all out on the music blog page. Don't tell me shut up. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, sports, please.
Just shut up.
Got a win last night. They beat the Angels 5-2. Alex Bregman and Jose Abreu both had 2 RBI in the game. They're going to play the Angels again tonight. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
I think that shutout was more directed towards the franchise. I don't think it was you.
Yes.
I think that was more
We're about to have Vin Diesel rock beef.
The Nuggets beat the Heat last night, 104-93 in Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Denver's Nikola Jokic had 27 points and a triple-double on the night to lead all players in scoring. They're going to play Game 2 on Sunday night. In hockey, Stanley Cup Final starts tomorrow night. Golden Knights are going to host the Panthers for Game 1. Vegas enters as a slight favorite in this series. The game's going to start tomorrow night at 7. You can watch it on TNT. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the field tomorrow night. They're going to play St. Louis City on the road. That'll kick off at 7:30. You can watch the game on Apple TV. The Dash are also in action tomorrow night. They're going to host the Orlando Pride, ironically, I believe, for Pride Night. That starts at 7:30. You can watch it on Paramount Plus. And then on the sports blog page today, LSU football gave their players, their players are going to have air-conditioned helmets this upcoming season.
Battery packs?
Solar? Magic.
I want one, and I don't even play football. I just need one for the summer here.
Go check it out on the sports blog page today.
Some AC underpants.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, it's Free Beer Friday still. Case of beer coming up. Don't go anywhere.
My friends Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian have officially added Buick, GMC, and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. So now Classic Elite, providing that elite experience. If you want a VIP red carpet experience, make sure you get over to a Classic Elite location. Now, if you are wanting a new Buick, GMC, Hummer, all of that, Chevy, get over there. You can check out the inventory at classicelite.com as well. Again, ask for my friends, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. They are ready to treat you like a VIP and like family. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. Stop and go in pockets of the city. 610 westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and the North Freeway. 610 south between MLK and Scott. And then the biggest delay, I-45 northbound between Gulf Bank and West Mount Houston. We're down to a 27-minute delay, so a little bit more patience there on the north side. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, what's your name?
Hey.
Hey.
This is Alex.
Alex, you're caller number 10. What's up?
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
It appears what we're both talking about now. Okay, now we are finally talking. I can hear you. You said your name was Alex. I'm going to tell you, you're caller 10. You got the fourth and final case of beer today. Congrats, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Alex, where are you from?
I'm from Tomball.
All right, Tomball on the beer board.
Yes, sir. It's my birthday as well.
Stop with it. Stop with that right now. Is it really your birthday today?
Yes, sir.
Say it's your birthday.
Congratulations, man. How old are you?
35.
35.
Such a young spring chicken you are. I remember when I was 35 2 years ago.
Alex, enjoy your beers, man. Happy birthday to you. I'm excited for you, bro. Thank you, man. Have a great weekend. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 90. 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny, 93 tomorrow. And then Sunday, a 70% chance of thunderstorms. Put Alex on, listener Alex on hold.
Yeah, we'll never put you, Sports Alex.
I don't know if we're
hold,
breaking.
Alex.
Are we breaking Twitter this morning?
Let's
I'm
see.
having a hard time refreshing.
Okay, I can check.
Ball bag, 33.8%.
Interesting.
Chili Brown, 33.1%. 25% of you want the mug shot. 8% of you want the 7-10 split. Ditch Day 2023, next Friday, 6-9.
Nice.
At Cactus Cove. Stay awake. What's going to be the official shot name? It looking like it's the Ball Bag Chili Brown off right now with those. Okay.
I'm going to go vote.
That's Free Beer Friday is done. Now
From
it's
all my accounts.
Okay, what do you want to talk about? How you want to film this hour? Emily. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hey, what you got for open phones?
I just wanted to say happy birthday to my little one. He just turned 1 yesterday, and I've been preparing all week for his party tomorrow.
Okay.
Your 1-year-old baby.
Smash cake. Yes?
Yes, Cassiel just turned 1. We're super excited to be able to celebrate him with our friends and family tomorrow.
But you're doing
just wanted to have
But wait. You're doing
Smash cake.
You're doing a smash cake, right?
We did that last night, a little mini one. He went ham on that colored frosting, so he might still be a little blue today, but that's okay.
That's so fun. Hey, congratulations on keeping your kid alive for a year.
Yeah, that's what it is, man. It's like you literally are partying when your kid turns 1. Hey, we kept that kid going for a year. Put the kid to bed, and then boom, then the real party starts. Michelle, you're up next. What you got?
Michelle.
Trying to think if everything's okay with the phones here. Michelle, are you there? Okay, I'll put Michelle on hold. Hold. Try that again. Michelle, now you.
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay, what's up?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, I wanted to talk about Succession, but now I got to watch whatever Tessa's been talking about because I'm very intrigued. But yeah, you almost ruined it for me.
Whoa, hang on a second. I was
We all
very
knew about Shiv, and it's like, look, it's out there.
Don't
It's
listen.
out there now.
Don't listen to Alex. The only person on the
First
show.
of all,
First of all, I got the microphone. The only person on this show that watched Succession was me. When I said no spoilers, I meant no spoilers. If you're telling me that every single thing that is mentioned about the show is a spoiler to you, friend off.
no, we're still friends.
Okay.
What? So season 3, you said somebody significant dies,
Season 4.
and is it season 4? Okay, because I'm watching season 3, going, who's dying?
Yes,
who's going to die? And I keep thinking,
huge.
I think it's going to be Kendall. That OD's, he goes back on a drug binge. That's what I'm thinking. But I also like how Alex calls Roman McCulkin. That's
Roman McCulkin.
it's a mashup. It's a mashup, but yeah,
Listen,
that's what I wanted to talk about. Go ahead.
You've got to finish this show soon, though, because there is so much on the internet, and you're going to find things, and you're going to see things, and I don't want it ruined for you because it's great. I mean, because you're completely right about Kendall, but I don't want the show ruined for you, so make sure you're not right, by the way. You're very wrong about your prediction.
And I'm going to ruin Vanderpump Rules for you. Tom Sandoval, he's just a jerk, okay? So when you watch that, you just need to know that going in.
All right. Well, Christy wants to talk. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Christy. Wake up. How are y'all?
Christy, wake up.
Oh, boy. Alex got a work
I
cut
have
out
to
for him.
tell T. I love T. Total. Morning. He said I didn't have a life, but it's okay. I'm all about Vanderpump Rules, T.
Wait, you are all...
I'm sorry. You.
I'm all about it.
She is about
But
it.
what'd you say about I
I
said
love
you
it.
don't have a life?
Chili said I didn't have a life. It's okay.
So
he gave
sleeps
me
for 12 hours
some
a day,
tickets a couple
so-
months ago, so I'll let him say whatever he wants.
So Christy, you're here for her Vanderpump updates.
I'm all about
Well, I'll
T.
keep him
I'm all
coming.
about supporting her, everything. And I love the show. I love all y'all.
Well,
Y'all
I love
are
your
awesome.
drop.
But
I love your drop.
I love when you call.
Christy. It's Christy.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Wake up.
Okay, well, just like that, man, I got to take a short break. I have to take a short break. Phone lines are ringing, but that is another line open. 713-212-5945. Open Phones Friday.
A disabled vehicle is blocking your right lane in the Willowbrook area, Highway 249 northbound as you approach Mills Road. There's also an update on the north side accident. 2 left lanes are getting by on I-45 northbound between Gulf Bank and West Mount Houston. This has kind of been a mess all morning. So 2 lanes getting by. You can still take the Hardy Toll Road. That's your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Open phones Friday. I will get back to your calls. We got you all lined up. I just wanted to give you a quick update on the Ditch Day shot voting. That's the poll that's pinned to the top of our Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. 37% of you want the Chili Brown shot. 33% of you want the ball bag shot, and everyone agrees that if that is the shot, it has to be whispered. Ball bag. Mug shot, 22% of your vote, and the 7-10 split has 7% of your vote. Some guy, a lot of emails today, which is great. It's been a slow week. He said he would vote for the Chili Brown shot if the Chili Brown game was going to be played live.
Yeah.
At Ditch Day. Have we talked?
We've said that.
Has that been just talked about off air? Have we shared that with the audience?
No, I think you said something on air about it.
Have we shared that with Chili?
Doesn't matter.
Is that just
I'm not even going to look. I'm not even going to turn and look at him. It's happening.
Is he shaking his head? Oh, I'm number one? Come on. A live Chili Brown, like
reading performance.
Yeah, a live performance of Chili Brown.
I can act it out.
If it's the
I
shot.
just went to Broadway.
Chili.
Number 1, that guy will be missed. Number
You're gonna
2,
do it.
Number 2, Tessa.
What?
Shut up.
I'm gonna act out
Number
whatever you
3,
read.
if the shot wins, yeah, why not?
Okay. Well, that was see?
A bonus.
You don't know his body. He said he'd do it.
Yeah, and Rod, you're not number 1. You're number 1 in my heart, bro. That's all you are.
Thank you.
Kiss ass.
I saw those fingers flying at me.
That's what we're going for, Tessa.
Not feeling the love, guys. Go ahead, Alex.
All right, what you got?
I believe this was a fresh out of bed question, but it was what beats rock and paper beats rock. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rochambeau.
So today's AOL just kind of found me after that, and you're going to be playing rock, paper, scissors to kill time until the weekend.
Versus a robot?
You can play against the computer, or you could just click play against a random stranger and somebody else, maybe somebody even from today. Somebody that's listening to the show.
Oh, wow.
You can go to today's AOL, and you can just play with a random stranger online. It'll pair you, and you just play... You play rock, paper, scissors until you can't.
Oh, hell yeah.
So go waste all of your workday playing rock, paper, scissors.
Hell yeah.
With a stranger online. Maybe make a new friend today at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right. One of Tessa's favorites. Tessa on the phone. Tessa.
Hello.
Good morning, y'all.
Hey, what's up? I heard you were in town this weekend.
Yeah, I'm coming to see my mama and my aunt.
Yeah, I saw you on Twitter. I saw her out there.
Very active.
Gravy gang.
What did you vote for the
Yeah.
shot?
The mug shot, of course.
Oh, okay, naturally.
mug shot.
Naturally, gravy.
Are you now? Not everybody knows that listener Tessa. You live outside of Austin, right?
Yeah, I live just north of Austin.
Are you coming in for Ditch Day?
I'm not, unfortunately. I have to work.
No one cares.
Come on. All right. Well,
No. If I could ditch work, then I would come to Ditch Day.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole point of the day. All right. Thank you, Tessa. Win is next up. Hey, Win.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, man. What you got for us?
I'm sitting here at the Woodlands waiting for the box office to open for Candlebox tickets.
No, 3 Days Grace Chevelle?
Yeah, Chevelle.
All right, 3 days grace and Chevelle. Are you trying to buy?
Yeah.
Are you trying to buy pit passes?
Yes, sir. There's the last time they want to be here.
You're the only person in line, right?
Yeah, me and Eddie.
He's got his dog out there. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Win still kicks it old school, though. That's what that's Win's that's how he's Rod Ryan Show famous.
Right.
He's the guy that always gets the pit passes, but he goes to the box office.
In person.
Good job, Win. Mike, you're next up. What you got?
Hey, Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning to you.
I just wanted to say, hey, brother, I just wanted to say thanks for bringing up the bagels on National Donut Day. I'm a bagel man, and I'm glad that you said that bagel with cream cheese, that you would go for that over the donut, brother. That brings music to my ears.
I didn't ask Alex that question. A beautiful toasted bagel with cream cheese or a donut. Which do you pick, Alex?
If it's like at work, I'd probably just go donut, but I would prefer bagels over donuts.
So, Mike, what do you do?
Donuts are easier to just grab.
Okay, yeah.
I actually own a bagel shop here in Houston.
What's it called?
Four Brothers New York Bagel. We're on 1960 and Student Airlines.
I got to try it, man. I will travel for a bagel. No problem.
Now, if
I'm gonna send you guys some.
If it's a New York bagel shop, do you call what you put on the bagels schmear?
Schmear.
100%, Rod. And they are all boiled and then baked, brother.
Oh, beautiful.
All right,
Hell
Mike.
yeah.
Schmear. You got to put the schmear on
I'm
there.
excited about that. Hell yeah.
Jordan Welch in the machine. What's up?
Hey, good morning.
What you
How's
got?
it going?
Good, man. What you got, brother?
I just wanted to discuss Ditch Day. I've never been, of course, I was never old enough to go in the past, and I missed it last year. I'm excited. This will be my first time. I don't know what to expect.
You're gonna love it.
I don't think I knew that about you. Of course, I know that you're a younger fella, but I thought you were of age last year.
No, I was. Work was crap, and I couldn't get off, so.
First Ditch Day. Bro, your wildest dreams will come true.
100%.
I mean,
I hope so.
I'm so looking forward to it. You're drinking, it's daylight outside.
The best.
I don't do enough day drinking
No,
in my
you
life,
don't.
which is probably a good thing.
Right.
It's probably a good thing, but it is awesome. Day drinking over night drinking.
Any day.
The older you get, the cooler that sounds.
We have it all backwards in our youth.
All right, Jordan, I look forward to you being out there for your first one and us popping that cherry for your first Ditch Day. That's another line open, 713-212-5945. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Beastie Boys, you got to fight for your right to party. Chili Brown. The shot is in the lead. The Chili Brown shot. The ball bag. The ball bag.
Right. Say it good.
The mug shot or the 7-10 split. Those are your 4 options on Twitter. I'm glad we switched this over because I wanted to make sure that was done before the weekend and then all next week, man, leading up to Ditch Day next Friday. We're 1 week away from Ditch Day, guys. Well, Rod, what is it? Don't overthink it, man. That's it. It's
just what it says.
Don't overthink it. I just want you to ditch out of work. That's literally all it is. Steve. Steve.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, what's up? It's Open Phones Friday. What you got?
Hey, I want to give a shout out to the 22s. They're opening up the Crosby Fair and Rodeo tonight, and they're a great band. Everybody should come out and check them out.
There's a fair and rodeo in Crosby?
Say that again?
There's a rodeo in Crosby.
Yeah,
Okay.
Crosby Fair and Rodeo starts tonight.
And tell me the name of the band.
The 22s.
The 22s.
Love
okay.
a good rodeo.
Let me guess. Your kid's in the band? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's cool.
He's a drummer. Yeah, they're great. They're great.
All right. Get out to Crosby, y'all.
I've yet to hear a parent call in. This would be refreshing someday. Maybe for a future Open Phones. I'd like a parent to call, talk about their kid's band, and then tell me how crappy they are.
Criticize your kid's band.
That would be my mom. My mom would do that. Mom would be like, God, they're bad.
Jonathan, you're next. Hey, my kid's got a big ball game. He's going to stink it up tonight.
He'll be the one striking out.
My kid will be on the bench tonight. All right.
Batting ninth.
Jonathan, what you got?
Hello?
Hi, Jonathan. Open Phones Friday.
What's up, player?
What's up, man?
Just want to give everybody a shout out again. Hey, I'm the guy that gave everybody a shout out last time. I would give my wife a shout out, but she's asleep. But what's up with Henry Ford? He made the work week 5 days. He had one job.
Yeah, but dude,
what are you
He
doing?
could have made it 4.
Stop in your tracks. I tell everybody, people criticize Henry Ford because he came up with that. You don't understand. People were working 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. Henry Ford is a hero, Jonathan.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love Ford. He is a hero, but he should have made it 4. And also, I just want to give another like a warning to parents, and everybody, just women mostly. Women, just be careful out there.
Okay. All right.
Watch your children. Watch your children. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Can you be hurt
Can't
while
touch-
you're working and talking to us right now?
I got headphones in, so we're good.
Free hands.
All right. Thank you, Jonathan. Paola?
Hi, Paola.
Paola, how are you today?
I'm good. I'm just enjoying my summer vacation and just chilling.
Oh boy, you're
Are you a teacher?
Teacher.
Teacher aide.
Okay.
Nice. So you're off for the whole summer?
Yes, I am.
Go off, queen.
Now, do you have the option of I know I ask this of teachers all the time. Sometimes they can teach summer school or you can do maybe a defensive driving class or something. Do you have options like that and choose not to do them, or you're just off?
Yeah, no, they give us an option if you want to be like summer school teacher and aide. But I chose not to do that.
Good for you.
But
I said nope.
Yeah, unless the summer teacher can't make it, then I sign up to be like a sub for summer school.
Cool.
So that, yeah.
So
But- No, I
ditch day is no big deal for you? You're just kind of day drinking all the time now?
Yes, pretty much. Yeah, I mean,
You
I don't
earned
even,
it. You earned
to be
it.
honest, I don't even know what day we're on. Like, I don't even know what time it is. I'm just living.
It's Friday,
enjoying
babe.
my days off.
Go.
Paola. Thank
Paola.
you. That means you're free for ditch day next week. I expect to see you there. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Green Day, An American Idiot. Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, it sure is, man. I got room for just a couple more. Let's get John on first. Hey, John.
Hey, what's up, Rod?
What's up, man? You got the floor.
Hey, we're sitting in this traffic on Gulf Bank and on our way to Oklahoma for my little girl's softball team's tournament, and she just wanted to give a shout out to her team real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do it.
How old is she?
She is 9.
Yeah,
Give her the phone.
what's her name?
McKinley.
I'm sorry, you said
McKinley.
Is it McKinley?
Yes, sir.
All right, McKinley, let it rip, man. Give a shout out to your team. Tell them all good luck and everything.
Let's go, Houston Bengals! Hey, you!
Woo! All right. Hey, Dad, what kind of drive are we looking at here? How many hours?
I'm stuck in traffic right now by Gulf Bank, so it's looking at like 7.5 hours.
What position does she play? Sorry.
She's a first baseman.
Okay, very cool.
What time's the game?
Tomorrow morning at 7:20. I got the whole family, the wife, both my daughters. So
travel.
All right, family.
We'll make a road trip out of it.
All right. Good times, man.
Good
Thank
luck.
you. Best of luck to you. Thank you, McKinley. Caleb, good morning.
Hey, morning, Rod.
What you got, dude?
I just want to second what Steve said about the 22s out at the Crosby Fair and Rodeo.
Uh-huh.
Man, they're a great band. I've been friends with Wyatt, Steve's son, for longer than I can remember. They're opening up for the Bag of Donuts, actually.
Oh, that's...
if anybody's heard of them. Yeah, it's a great opportunity for a little band out of Crosby.
That's a huge opportunity for them. I know the Bag of Donuts guys, and they're from New Orleans, and they put on the costumes, and they do all the crazy cover songs and stuff. They play to 3,000-4,000 people on the regular. Bag of Donuts is a big, big deal.
Sweet.
They do a lot of corporate events and stuff. So those guys are great, man. They party. So you better tell the 22s to stick around and don't get too close to the Bag of Donuts until after they're done with their set, because I've partied with those guys 100 times.
Oh, yeah, they're crazy, man.
All right.
Wyatt's
Absolutely.
the drummer. Wyatt's the drummer whose dad called earlier. That's cool.
All right, that is awesome. One more, and then boom, we're late. But I see he's got a good message here. Hey, is it Todd?
Yeah.
Todd, what you got? What you got going on today? Tell everybody.
Today is my wedding.
What?
Your
Oh,
big
no.
day.
Woo! Okay, so you're not calling for any advice, are you?
No, I just wanted to shout out and say thanks to everybody.
Yeah, you don't want that from me.
Maybe Alex can give him some advice.
Alex seems pretty happy. Tell me your bride's name. Todd?
Sorry?
Tell me your
There's
bride.
like some music in the background.
Tell me your bride's name.
Elaine.
How long you been together?
It's almost 3 years now, in September.
Did you go with the Friday wedding because it's a little cheaper than Saturday?
You know, we were actually going to do it on Saturday, but someone already booked it on Saturday, and luckily the day before that was perfect. So
Is there
Friday it is.
Is there some significance that you wanted to get married this weekend?
School just ended up. I'm a teacher, and she's a school nurse.
That's awesome,
That
man.
is significant.
Todd, have the best time, man.
That is. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Don't
Y'all
lock
take
your
care.
don't lock your knees.
Have a beautiful wedding.
I had to tell Alex that. He didn't know what I was talking about.
You mean Alex, a blubbering mess on the altar?
But I told him
fine.
But before the
You
wedding,
were crying.
he had never heard of that before. I said, "Don't lock your knees." That's when people pass
Yeah.
out.
Did not pass out.
Good job, bud.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Greta Van Fleet with Kaleo at Toyota Center.
Awesome. All right, let me take a short break, and we'll come back. We'll have a question for you, man. Great job, everybody on Open Phones. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Family first, always. Go see them this weekend, man. If you want to start on their website, great. You can shop at 24/7 JoeMeyersToyota.com, but get down there and go check out the Camrys and the Corollas and the Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners, okay? Clean, low-mile, late-model pre-owned vehicles are also in stock. If you want dependability, 6 out of the top 10 longest-lasting vehicles on the road today are Toyotas. And, man, they're going to pay you top dollar cash today and all weekend for your trade-in, okay? Shop them 24/7 JoeMeyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
An accident's cleared up at University Place, 69 northbound at Montrose Boulevard. It's still a 5-minute delay. Some stop and go from Shepherd Greenbrier. The accident with the hazmat spill has been the main character all morning on the north side, I-45 northbound between Gulf Bank and West Mount Houston. You do have 2 left lanes finally getting by, but 3 right lanes and a right shoulder still blocked. Take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route. And stop looking if you're on the southbound side. I've been telling you what it is. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, here we go. It's time to at least think about getting out of here for the weekend. We're giving away some Greta Van Fleet tickets. Toyota Center, July 28th. Tessa, your question.
Okay, well, you have a selection because we are in the finals for our shot selection for Ditch Day.
What?
Not Dick's Day. Tell me what are the final selections? The final.
What? She is cracking herself up over there.
Hey, Giggles Magoo.
Give me one of the 4 shot suggestions that are in the final round for our shot choice for Ditch Day. Does that make sense?
Ish.
Yeah, because you've been here long enough. We kind of start to speak like you. We can now.
You speak, Tessa.
We can decode.
Dick's Day.
713-212-5945. If there was a question in there somewhere, we need you to answer that.
Please.
94.5 The Buzz. Our friends Blue October and Hate Me. I feel like we haven't talked to Justin in a while, huh?
Miss
What's
him.
he up to?
I don't know.
A movie star now?
I feel like we got to talk to him soon. Well, guys, that's it, man. It was a short week. What? This
What are you
one's
giggling about?
giggling.
You never know what she's doing.
No, come on. It's Friday, guys.
It's Friday.
Let's
The
have
meat,
some
Ma,
fun.
the meatloaf.
Let's go.
She's ready for it. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 90. 20% chance of rain, mostly sunny tomorrow, 93. And then Sunday, looks like maybe some afternoon thunderstorms, about a 70% chance. Let's go. Hey, Cody, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you?
Good.
Welcome in on the show.
Hey, Cody. Hey, Co.
Tessa, did you want another crack at asking that question?
I wrote it down, so I think I'm more prepared this time.
Okay, what's your question? I know the show.
So we need a Ditch Day shot name. Name one of the 4 shot name finalists.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Yes. See, everyone who answers it, they use that one.
He whispered ball bag.
Yeah, I did.
All right, dude, you just won Greta Van Fleet tickets, Kaleo, July 28th, Toyota Center.
Awesome.
Yay!
Now, was that your favorite of the finalists?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Bad news.
I didn't make it, huh?
Man, are you going to be upset?
Came in second place. Chili Brown will be the official
Yes.
shot.
Wow.
Chili Brown! And he gave the green light. We just got to come up with what summer treat we're going to put in his mouth for him to read.
Bomb pops.
Bomb pops.
Well, I know that I
Watermelon.
I know that
Whole.
whatever I said led you to believe that you needed to say the first thing that popped into your head, but that's not what I
that's
meant.
a summer thing.
Grapes.
Let's
Frozen
talk about
grapes.
this afterwards. We could probably talk about this a little bit.
Hot
in a
dogs.
little bit.
Hot dogs.
Fireworks.
I'm not opposed to
hot
that.
dogs.
Gunner, we're bringing dynamite to the bar.
You're going to hate it.
We used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
All right, that's it. We really do. We got to get out of here. So there you have it. That's the official word. The Chili Brown will be the official shot of Ditch Day 1 week from today, okay? One-time Hall of Famer Keith, he beat Brandon this morning, so he avoided the one-pump chump. He's going to go for win number 3 on Monday. We'll pick up with him Monday at 6:20. Guys, join us in homeroom, man. We have a good time. Fanny Friday, number 1 link today? I don't know. I'm guessing. I didn't look at all. What the hell was I doing today?
She's a redhead.
Callers, thank you to everybody that called. You guys crushed open phones again. Thank you, Specs, for the beer. Thank you to Judge Judy for shutting down the Vanderpump Rules talk. Twitter polls. I mean, I had 10 Twitter polls going up today at the same time. Good luck getting your donuts if those are still around. Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning from 6 until 8 at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. And don't forget, there was a brand new Pass the Gravy that went up yesterday. Alex put up a brand new podcast. My partner was still in Florida. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with Jeremy in the 1 o'clock hour. Don't forget, 3 Days Grace Chevelle tickets are on sale right now. And Win is probably in the middle of his transaction getting his pit passes for that show, right? We talked to Win on open phones. He likes to buy his tickets right there at the Woodlands box office. That's it. We good?
Yeah, we are.
We're good?
Great.
Okay, guys, have an awesome weekend, man. AMF.